Hi Kilo, hi Unknown, how are you today? Wow, congratulations on the 50 stream streak. Oh my god. It's so strange when I see those. That reminds me of like how many streams I've done so far. And you guys are part of the regulars. I'm really happy for you to be here. How was your weekend? Boxing spar? So like you boxed against someone? Was it during a competition or did you have an altercation outside of of a pub or what was it? Normal casual spar. Okay. I think it would be nice for me to take also some sort of like physical defense class because as a woman sometimes life can be tough, especially in big cities. But yeah, like I have like zero strength. It makes me laugh, but it's not really funny. But anyway, so today we are finally getting to Act 3 and the city proper. Your gas prices are going up again? Oh my god. What's going on? Like, you're talking to a pure city girl. I have no car. I don't have a car. I always use public transportation, and in Paris it kind of sucks, but because it's not like always reliable. There's always some shit going on. Oh, you never know. I was not calling you a barbarian. It's just sometimes you have some people who look for shit. His legs were made for walking and running away from altercations, I guess. The public transportation is terrible. Yeah, I think as a woman from Paris who was born and raised here, it's like I can see how faulty our system is, and also I don't like the fact that it's always getting more expensive or no improvement on the quality of the service provided. Because when it works well, you have a subway like every 3 minutes, but there's often, like very often, trains that are going down, which means that more people are using the same line. So sometimes you will have to do a great detour that will add more than 20 minutes to your journey. And dude, it sucks ass. The bus fare, I think it would be €2. Now the subway fare is like $2.55. Now only two. I still remember the days when the tickets were only €1.20. So to say, like every year, the prices rise. I think for a long while we stayed at like €2, but yeah, it just kept increasing. And when it comes to the yearly pass or monthly pass, it's like basically €90 a month. And so yeah, we're nearing €1,000 a year for a month, like a yearly pass, which is insane for the service given. Yeah, I don't really know. I guess it's because I remember when things were a bit cheaper, and also because I can see that our services are not getting better. Like, if you want me to pay more, at least like improve the system, 3.5. Oh god. But you know what, now that I think about the prices here, I'm pretty sure that in Guadeloupe it would be pricier. And that's even worse because over there, like if you don't get like a bus, you can go nowhere. It would be very tough to be in Guadeloupe without a car, I think. But yeah, that's another problem. They raise the prices of everything over there. Like, it's incredibly spicy. So when my auntie goes to Guadeloupe to visit her, I was about to say her sister, no, her daughter now, since she moved back there last year, I think. She always brings her like basic necessity products from Paris because over there it costs like so much. So it's not like my cousin cannot afford them, of course, but you know, it's still a small relief on your finances. But yeah. But honestly, I would like to get a driver's license. The problem is that I have like a condition for which I take like a brain condition for which I have to take a treatment, and with that treatment I am on vigilance number 2, so I cannot drive without the approval of a doctor. So I guess I can take the test and then see whether or not I can like get it or not, but it would be a hassle. And I don't know that it would be worth it since I barely leave the city. But I guess like having a car would make traveling so much easier, so much more, like so much better, because even if we have trains, there's a lot of like very nice places in this country that you cannot really access without a car. Hi Santi, how are you today? Yes, sir. Oh, thank you for the follow, Slime. I really appreciate it. I hope you don't mind listening to me rambling about public transportation. And welcome to the party. Are we talking about cars? Yeah, we're talking about the fact that I cannot get a license because of a treatment I have to take, but I would like to have one though. It would be so much better because that's the thing also. I live in France, so since we're part of the EU, you can travel pretty much really between all the countries of the Union. And even to travel to the UK, it's still like fairly easy. And since I love going to London, well, of course, like the rides would be pretty long, like 6 hours on average. But still, it's worth it, you know? Like you do have some freedom with your car, but having a car is so fucking pricey too. Oh, you don't live in a big city? Okay. Well, transportation in Paris is alright, honestly. I shit on it all the time because every time you have to take it in this, like in the morning to go to work or at the end of the day to go back home, it's always packed and there's always something going wrong and like on multiple lines, but I think it's okay. It's just when it comes to greater lines, like of proper trains, that it becomes a bit tedious because we have those, but honestly, also some tickets can be, not only do they not take you to like there's a lot of like beautiful places that you cannot like reach. I was about to say attempt that you cannot reach just by taking the train, but also train tickets are fucking expensive. Like, sorry for swearing, but it's so pricey that to me, like very often it's cheaper to travel to a whole different country than to stay in France. So this is why you would see us like pretty much all over like the planet, because even traveling inside a country is pricey. Oh yeah, in Warsaw. Yeah, I only have one friend that I made while I was in Korea who went to Warsaw, and he had a pretty rough time because, you know, he's Asian. He mentioned that a lot of people were like very racist, and he was dating, I don't know, like I haven't contacted him in ages, but he was dating this Polish girl who was super nice. She was very pretty too, very clever as well. Like they made a beautiful couple, but he was having like a rough time. He thought that the people over there were really, really rude, and sometimes, you know, they would even insult his girlfriend. He didn't know how to like manage it, and sometimes he would message me to tell me how fucking sad he was over there, and I was like, oh my god, this is so horrible. So yeah, I'm glad to know that it was getting better. I think eventually he managed to make some new friends and extend, you know, like his personal group. But yeah, you know, some places like that, you know, will always be kind of rough, but at least if people can have like a nicer behavior towards each other, like it's pretty nice. I haven't traveled in Poland or like what I would call, I guess, Eastern Europe a lot. Not for a lack of wanting to, but sometimes, you know, as a black woman, you don't necessarily feel very welcome. I traveled to Croatia though, I think it was like maybe 2 years ago. And I had like, well, I had fun. To be fair, it was to go to a 50 Cent concert. We went there with my partner. We met with some of his friends from there because one of his biggest mates is from Croatia. And so we had to stay in Zagreb, you know, like their capital city. And yeah, it was for a 50 Cent concert. 50 Cent and Busta Rhymes. That was something, really. But obviously not a lot of black people. I think on that day I probably saw like one other black person queuing for that show. And when we were in the city in Zagreb, I think I saw like maybe 3 total. Which, you know, it's not necessarily a bad thing. What I remember from that city though is how cheap McDonald's is compared to like Paris. So yeah, Busta Rhymes was there with Spliff Star. They were sharing the, like, you know, the stage and doing their thing. I feel like the crowd was not always reciprocating their energy, which was a little bit sad. There was Jeremiah who was there with them as well, and the crowd did not vibe with him at all. I felt so bad for him because, you know, he does have a few hits, you know, he does have a few famous songs, but like the Croatian crowd did not give a shit. They just wanted 50, man. They just wanted 50. And yeah, exactly. Spliff Star was there. I think it was a good thing for Busta because there was also some like form of like moral support. But yeah, I felt like Zagreb looked like a bit like a not what I would say a damaged city, but there were a lot of places, a lot of corners of it where we went that felt like, you know, like not so great. So I don't know what the long-term vision is for that city. I think we went to a museum too that was pretty interesting, but other than that, yeah, I don't know. But I still some of the few Croatian people who were not like a part of our friend group that I've interacted with were pretty chill. They were actually pretty cool. And I remember the receptionist of the hotel because, you know, since it was the first time I was there and I'm obviously from a minority, I guess like it kind of, and it was my first time, you know, in that region of the continent, so I didn't really know like what to expect. And this receptionist was really looking at me and I thought, okay, I hope like there's nothing weird. And then it turns out that she was a little bit shy because then she told me that I was like super pretty and I looked like Rihanna, and which is a classic. That's something I heard a lot in Korea. But I think it's just because I look like a typical West Indian woman, and this is what Rihanna looks like as well. I think that Rihanna does have like your typical West Indian features, let's say. Oh, you only know Sweden, UK prices? Oh yeah. Twice as cheap as Sweden? Oh boy. I've never been to Sweden actually. The only Scandinavian, not Slavic. They're not Slavic, are they? I don't think so. It's like Scandinavia is something different, right? And oh, don't worry, I don't take it personally, Sansi. Like I spent most of my travels have been to places where I was the great minority, which I don't mind because, you know, I grew up in a time in France where the far right was constantly trying to make black people and Arabs feel like undesirable, number one. So, and almost treated us like strangers when, like, my mom's French, like she's from the West Indies, but like Guadeloupe is literally a French territory. And like my dad was an immigrant from Congo, of course. I don't know why I use like past tense. Like he's alive and well, don't worry. And they met here. And so growing up, I always had like this weird feeling. And when I started traveling, I think this was one of my motivations for traveling, because I felt like if I'm going to be treated like a foreigner or a stranger anyway, I might go to places where I am actually foreign. And that did work. And yeah, so it did work. It did open a lot of fun doors to me in Korea. Oh yeah, so Slavic is like Russia, Poland, and Croatia. That's what I thought. I was like, yeah, I did think that Croatia was a Slavic country. But when it comes to Scandinavia, I've only been to Norway because I have a cousin who lives there. She has she had a very, very nice job at a, I think, pharmaceutical company. And her office like had a direct view to a very majestic fjord, and I was like, oh my god, this is so great. Because yeah, she lived in Oslo. Thank you, Zanzi. Yeah, I think sometimes, you know, you have to have guts and just like be like, you know what, fuck it, I'm just gonna go and we'll see. All I do is check first whether or not like killing black people is a national sport in a country, and then if it's not, then I'll just go. This is why it took me years until I decided to go to the US for the first time. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Kilo. Sorry. And good exercise, good work on those machines. Don't worry, I will send that confidence, you know, by thought, but to be fair, it was like the confidence of youth. That's why things were so different back then. Things were a bit different. But man, I also remember going to Japan like several times and being so fucking lost because everything is written in Japanese, obviously. And the thing that, you know, made me the most uncomfortable is that every time I tried to speak to a Japanese person, I would try to speak to them in Korean because my brain did not disconnect the two, which sounds super racist. But since back then, when I used to go to Japan, I was living in Korea. I don't know, like, and I could see like the discomfort for Japanese people because they wanted to be like super kind to me, you know, they were not rude or mean or anything, but they could not communicate because they cannot speak English. And I could obviously not speak Japanese, like, I only know like a few sentences, but that's it. So yeah. That was no, but like, trust me, Zanzi, when I tell you, at one time when I went to Tokyo, because what happened when I was in Korea at some point, I was signed by a modeling agency and I had to leave the country. I had to leave South Korea to get my visa done. And it was easier for the company, like for the agency to just like send me to Japan so that I could get my visa through the South Korean embassy in Japan. Because when you apply for like a visa like that for the first time, you cannot do it while being on South Korean soil. I don't really know why, but that's how it works. But I'm not going to complain because like they offered me like about a week vacation, all paid, all included in Tokyo. Well, I guess a part of it was also some money that they owed me for the first job I did for them, which was the Samsung Galaxy S8, I think, commercial. Anyway, so to get back to what I was saying, like when I was in Tokyo, I would go to restaurants and just pick what I wanted to eat based on images on the menu. I was never sure what it was that I had ordered and what it was that I was eating until it was in my mouth. That's just to tell you how bad things were. So yeah, essentially free trip to Japan, like free trip to Tokyo, yeah. Before that I had been on visa runs really to Okinawa and Osaka. The people were like pretty nice. Everything is so fucking clean. When I tell you Tokyo is so clean, like the ground shines. Oh, he was in Osaka. Yeah, I went there as well. And everything is kawaii. I remember going to Osaka when I was in like on a visa run. I don't know if you know, But basically what a visa run is when you're staying in a country, your visa is running out, so you go to another country so that your like 90 days visa for the other country gets reactivated. And for that you need to spend like 24 or 48 hours outside of the country. So that's why you would have a lot of foreigners who go to South Korea, just go to Japan for a couple of days. And this is what I did. And I was like, at first, so when I went to Osaka, I was like, okay, I'm just going to like stay at the airport and like not sleep, you know, since my next flight, the following flight was not going to be that late. Dude, let me tell you, I was so fucking tired. I went walking in the city and then I saw a sign for a guest house that was not too far from like the main train station, so I went there. That was the cleanest guest house I have ever spent a night in. Really, that was just so great. Oh man. Everything was, I think I saw more kawaii stuff in Tokyo though. But in Tokyo, it's like, it's such a modern and clean city. So, yeah, a guest house is like not exactly a hotel. It's more for backpackers usually. So I don't even know how else like to describe it. But yeah, it would usually be very cheap. You just spend like a few nights. And it's mostly for like backpackers or students. And that's what I used to do in Korea, but like, I'm not gonna lie, like guest houses in South Korea can be very, you know, minging. But that one in Osaka is just so funny. I was just walking in the street, I saw it, I went there. They had like a bed that I could use, and well, I stayed there. Like I would have stayed there longer if I could have, but yeah, I had to go back to Korea. You know, that's the first word that came through my mind. So yeah, I guess it's British slang, but I didn't know what anything else. Because all the American slang I was thinking about like just sounded a little bit too extreme, so I was like, let's just say minging. As long as you get it, that's all that matters, isn't it? Oh, and in other unrelated news, I made some bomb ass honey butter chicken earlier. Man, dude, just like believe me when I tell you, this is like the tastiest thing I've ever cooked, I think. Like granted, I don't cook a lot, but still, that's an achievement. And I wanted to cook that you know, pretty early in the day so that I can have my early dinner and not be late for the raid tonight. But yeah, enough chit chat. Since this is not just chatting, I feel like people are clicking on my stream and then leaving because I'm still not playing. So yeah. So when you do cook it, Banks, of course, because I stay in that fucking, I was about to say chicken. No, in that fucking kitchen for at least a couple hours. It takes me fucking ages every time because when I chop stuff, I'm so scared that I will cut my finger. And I cut my finger, I cut my thumb today, so now I have like a what's it called? A plaster? No, not a plaster. Yes, it's called a plaster, right? Whatever. I put one of those on, I had to put one of those on like my thumb because I'm like, I don't want to risk it like splitting open and then putting blood all over my keyboard that I just that I just cleaned yesterday. Oh my god, my brain is not braining today. I feel so stupid. Oh yeah, it's a band-aid. Yeah. I thought plaster was maybe for like, you know, the thick stuff that you would get like when you break an arm or something. But yeah, like if I spend my time trying to explain to you the weird and mysterious ways in which my brain works sometimes, that's all we will do today in this stream. But I want to play. So, oh, I just realized that I haven't reworked any character off stream. So I will not change my party, or maybe I will just grab Astarion back. I don't know if I should grab Asterion, Jaheira, or Deepwell. But we'll see. I mean, I know I can switch anyway and then go back to camp and switch again if need be, so we will see. Let's head to, I was about to say Eorzea. No, let's head to Baldur's Gate in Faerun. Does my nose sound congested? I don't know. I know that's a weird question, but why did it light up when she turned around? Does she have a light on her? Something? Oh, she can see invisible. Okay. Well, that shouldn't make any difference, should it? Anyway, we are going to the city proper.
What path lies before me?
I have no idea, Missy. And I also do not know how you can get down. Oh, there's a ladder. Chaos is a ladder. Alright. Does anyone want to chat? I guess not. The child is not with us anymore, is she? Oh yeah, Gail wants to chat. I'm happy that I went to check on him. It should show on the minimap. So good that it doesn't. Oh, hey.
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute. Yeah, I don't think I could have gone through with it in truth. And I'm glad that I didn't, given what has come to light.
What are you talking about? Oh, you seem in a good mood. I thought you might be more subdued after coming close to blowing up. You don't miss the Shadowcurse lands then. Number 2. What? Give him a chance? Oh, wait. Give him a chance to like blow himself up? Oh, we're not doing that. I don't want to figure out, I don't want to find out what that does. Let's go with number 2.
Indeed. Under other circumstances, I might have been subdued or ashamed. But after what we saw, I must admit, I'm excited. The Elder Brain. But more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. And I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
Back up a little. Why is this crown so important all of a sudden? Or what do you suggest? So you're dropping the whole blowing yourself up thing? You think I'll just forget about that? No. Back up a little.
That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerous Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
Why would a Baldurian magic shop be the first place we look? So you just want to go shopping? Let's just get to Baldur's Gate first of all. Or it sounds like an excellent idea. Well, we kind of banging, so I'm going to be kind to him and saying, sounds like an excellent idea.
The only kind I have? Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Could it? Okay, you know what? Come to my party.
At least Shadowheart is armed with the truth now. May its keen edge draw forth whatever vengeance she desires.
Join me.
I'd be delighted. Though someone else will need to watch the cook pot, of course.
Trade places with
Back in the
Will.
thick of things at last. Oh, how exciting.
Oh yeah, I haven't taken care of his like level. Gain 2 spells, eh? What should he use? Banishment? Nah. Light. Confusion. Well, I guess a group of creatures. Does he look silly? I think he looks great, and he's all just in purple. That's the perfect color. You're just a hater. You think I don't know? I think confusion is a good one. Phantasmal Killer. Haunt a creature with its worst nightmare. It takes 4 to 40 psychic damage per turn. Okay, we're not gonna do that. Take that one. Remove curse. Touch a creature or object to remove all curses and hexes effective. I think it's not too bad, is it? Oh, but if it can have haste, that's even better. I don't mean it. I don't mean that you're a hater, Zanti. Don't worry. I'm just fooling. Ooh! Big Baby's number is level 8 now, isn't he? Greater invisibility, fire shield. Wreath your body in flames that shed light in a 3-meter radius. Provide resistance to fire or cold damage and retaliate against melee attacks. That's the same thing as Will. Enclose the target in a sphere of shimmering force, blocking all incoming damage and spell effects. What should he do? Create a blazing wall of fire, burning anyone who dares stand too close. Need Storm. I think I already have it on another character. That's level 3. I think we want level 4 mostly. Turning the area into difficult terrain, attacking and smothering creatures within. I think this one is pretty nice. And those extra damage. I thought his Stinking Cloud could actually deal damage, and I was like, what? Remove curse. I think it's not a bad idea. Heat. What would be nice for him? Magic Initiate? Cleric. Why? Silly. Magic Initiate. Wizard. You learn 2 cantrips and a level 1 spell from the wizard spell list. Adept. Performer. Gain. Ritual Caster. I think ritual, well, skilled. Spell Sniper. And the number you need to roll a critical hit with spells is reduced by 1. Warcaster. I think it's not too bad, is it? Let's do that. Brilliant. I'll change his stuff later if we find out that it's not as good as I was hoping. So, does anyone else want to chat? Oh, Isabel. They're not smooching anymore? What are they doing? Is she praying? My gosh, she still hasn't healed. Did I use Shadow Heart to heal her? Wait, I'm gonna throw a potion on.
That should work.
Oi! What was that for? That was to heal you, you dummy. Gonna throw another one. Oh fuck!
Hasn't gone unnoticed. It's about to be returned in kind.
Oh shit! Alright, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. That was silly. So, just so you know, because I feel like I'm probably the only person who managed to trigger something that stupid, Night Song will be your ass if you try to, like, throw potions
What am I to do?
on Night Song.
Onward, ever onward.
I'm just gonna use Shadow Heart. Man, that was so silly. I think that's one of the, like, silliest things I've ever seen happen in that game. You'd be angry if someone threw a flask, but it's a flask to heal you. It's not to be mean. Hang on. Just gonna cure wounds. Does she look better? Well, she does, somewhat. Let's heal her more. Not that she needs it. I just don't like seeing all the bruising on her face. It's just so distressing. Oh, I don't have to aim it at them. Ah, I didn't know. Okay. Well, lesson learned.
Don't waste a step.
Wait, is that a child? Oh no, that's just Shadow Heart. We're gonna go get Gale. We're gonna redo his build like we did earlier. Ollie's doing okay.
I need a moment for the two of us.
Oh, that's cute. A moment for the two of us, eh?
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute. Yeah, indeed. Under the
I'm skipping that because we saw it like 10 minutes ago. What do you suggest?
Everything of its ilk was destroyed. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerer's Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can. Ah, indeed. The journey awaits. One foot in front of the other is tried and true, I find. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hard.
Such a nerd.
I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
All right.
At least Shadowheart is armed with the truth now.
Join me.
I'd be delighted. Those magical. Let me work my magic.
All right. I think we picked that last time. And we can also pick. So. Two other spells. Ice Storm. This is not bad. Link. And haste. As a feat, I don't think I'm gonna take the same thing as earlier. When the creature casts a spell within melee range of you, you have advantage saving throw against it. And you can use a reaction to immediately make back against the caster. Slayer. Okay, quick F5 right now.
No time to
Make
rest.
any more mess. Now,
Need to find a way forward.
let's chat with the lovebirds.
Very well.
Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm honest. It's been a long century.
Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
How do you intend to spend your newfound freedom?
I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help.
Can you stay in my camp? You should join my camp permanently. We can fight the powers of evil together.
Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low. Pray, ask, and I will tell.
Would your mother be willing to aid us in the fight against the Dead 3?
Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder.
Murder. Alright, let's go to bed. Get to the city proper. Sarian, I'll speak with you later. Wait, where are the beds?
Seems simple enough.
Where's Withers? Oh, Jaheira's here. Oh,
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead 3. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead 3. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
all I want is to be free of this parasite. I will do what is necessary to make that happen. I will succeed where the chosen will fail. I will dominate the world. When the moment comes, I'll do what feels right. I will free everyone of this evil. I will be the hero that sails its gate. Let's go, number
Right
one.
now, your resolve feels firm, but there is no knowing how you will feel when the moment comes. You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Fuck.
The reckoning is upon us! The city thirsts for domination!
Shit. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Spilling blood on my bed. Oh dude, it's fucking on. Just you wait and die.
Cry about it.
Exactly. Cry and die, bitch. Really thought you could, like, come over here and start shit while I'm trying to sleep. You bitch. Fuck. What did that bitch do? I am going to fuck them up. What do you mean can't reach destination? 35? Okay, you know what? Never mind. We are going to do that.
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Alright, don't pressure me.
Unleash me.
You are unleashed. Which boat? Fireball. No. That's not good. That's not good either. Oh boy, I should have really done something about his spells because they suck. Well, let me take that back actually. Did I not give him haste? Why can I not use it? I don't understand what's going on.
Can't even catch my breath.
Nope. Catching your breath is not for you. And what is that? Astral portal? Where's this? Okay. I guess there was no need for...
Hope this ends well.
The portal. I vaguely remember this.
Things about to blow.
I think that's the only canon event that I've done in my personal playthrough. Once we get to the city though, a hole. I don't really know what to do. Lazel clearly said, fuck my people, but
Green Guardian. I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
where? Is that it? Is it the... No, it isn't. All right. Well, fuck me. Did I burn?
Friend of Gatekeeper, you will be cleansed.
I need healing.
Oh no. Alright. Paulak, fuck them up. Avenge me. What do you mean I missed? I mean, I guess I'm already dead, so I might as well. Can I use a... no. Okay, I think pretty much all my characters can actually like fly. Let's kill that bitch and then resurrect me.
I speak, they burn.
So class. Great. Alright, where's your girlfriend?
Death's close at hand.
Um, I guess we're gonna...
The worst. That helped.
Hurry! I can't hold them back alone.
Okay. No, that's not what I meant to do. Let's go here. Heal me. We're gonna
No one back home will ever believe this. On my way.
move ahead.
I need you now.
And I don't know where you are. Where is she? It'll be for real though. Over here?
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Shit. Was he supposed to get awake?
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger. The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
What do you need me to do? Leave the Githyanki alone. Prove to me that you are who you say. This is the battle you were fighting? I don't believe you. You're a mind flayer. Number 4.
The Honor God. Eliminate them. My forces are weakened by their assault. But with your help, we can turn this around. Destroy the God. I will subdue their master.
Detect thoughts. Try to read the mind flayer's thoughts. I think that's what my character would do. Oh, it's fine. Bonus check. Chaos, guidance, guidance. Native 13. Whoop, whoop. Alright, continue.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the Mind Flayer's awareness is everywhere. You blunder in its presence like a walk pup learning to walk.
You must be joking. I am telling you my thoughts directly into your head.
I guess it's a mind flayer.
But if you insist on taking a look for yourself, be my guest.
Why is it so angry?
Colourful existence to date could have prepared you for this. As the horror subsides, you are left with only one coherent thought. You must do whatever you can to subdue the Githyanki.
Oh shit. Am I being manipulated?
Happy? Now, join me. Fight.
Join the mind flayers fight.
Together, we can turn the tide.
I mean, as much as I don't want to kill Orin, if we need him inside the thing to stay free, I'll do that. Why is Karlach here? Okay. Well, take flight. Take flight to the skull. It's kind of hilarious how it's her turn and she was like all the way over there doing we don't know what. Alright, haste. Now kill whatever that is. And I'm not doing a lot of that. I mean, I guess I am. Never mind. Okay, one last hit. Yeah, don't push it. Or maybe push it, you know? Oh, fuck. Retreat. Maybe not. Yeah. Didn't see that thing.
On the move.
Can she use the... No. Only once per long rest, I'm afraid. What do we do to kill that thing? Kill that thing. Yes. Oh, I thought it was Shart who was yelping. And I was like, what? What did I do to Shart? Oh, my character. And that's it. Ooh. Fuck, is that Owen himself? Here. I really need to rework his stuff because this thing is just like so terrible. Oh fuck, I killed one of the brains too, didn't I?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Agreed. Come and kill this thing.
Strike you down.
Fuck! I missed. Holy shit. Oh, I forgot to use my haste. Well, if you could just do that from the beginning, I guess. What? Why is it doing that to me? Where is the... Oh. There's more enemy. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just to go here. And push her. Was good. Skill that one thing. Hold forth spirits to protect you. Nearby enemies, I don't think we need that. First. I think I want to use that. Hit.
On my way.
Let me recite their demise.
Thunder wave or shatter. Can you try to? No.
Where do I go from
Never
here?
mind. Never mind. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2. Well, that didn't really do what I did. Oh shit. It's not looking well for you, is it? How dare she hit my collie? Oh no, where the fuck do you think you're going? You're attacking me? Where can I push her?
Heading out.
Push her again. Exactly. That was funny. I like doing that. I think that's it. There's only the one here. Let's do that. And then fuck it up.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
I ask again, who are you? And I'm going to need a name this time. 2, thank you for saving me. 3, I always expected you were a mind flayer. 4, you were in the prison all this time. Why did you deceive me? 5, I prefer the earlier version of you. Number 3.
I suppose it was considerate of you not to bring it up before. And I ask that you do not judge me for it now. It's like I said before. I'm just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance.
Oh, so he was human.
For more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain,
Ew.
the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city.
How did it break free?
I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them. Rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while.
Oh.
Until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
Lord Gortash was one of the chosen in the colony. Two, did you have to eat criminals before brains? Ew. Hi Yuri, how are you? I didn't realize mind flayers could be independent thinkers. 4. So are you going to tell me what this battle was about? Like, how did you end up here? That Githyanki in the sphere. Who is it?
Prince Orpheus, son of the first leader of the Githyanki. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Elithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Blackith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Blackith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved you have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
That feels wrong, but at the same time, do we have a choice? I'm doing okay. I'm still very proud of the honey butter chicken I cooked today. And I can't wait to have dinner. Were you imprisoned here too? Was it you or Orpheus that Blackith wanted us to kill when she ordered us inside the prison? 3. How did Gortash and the other Chosen find out about the astral prism? Yeah, that's actually a good question.
A very good question.
I know, that's what I just said.
I have been unable to answer. That Orpheus lives at all is ruinous to Blackith. She has done everything in her power to keep his existence a secret. That Gortash and the Chosen found out about it. This is impossible to explain. But it was important enough to them that Gortash sent me to retrieve it. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside and found Orpheus. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
Yeah, me and my chicken are doing alright. Thanks for asking. Was it you or Orpheus that Blacketh wanted us to kill when she ordered us inside the prison? Hey, that's true. She asked us to do that, I remember. Even if we did that last year.
Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Blacketh was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blacketh will be finished.
I see. Hi, Giraffe. Welcome to the chat. How are you? And welcome back, Kilo. What happened to those machines? Was there a tsunami or something? What happens if we free Orpheus? Did we kill Orpheus and seize his power? I don't want to kill Orpheus. He's done nothing to me.
That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him. And in so doing, he would doom us both.
Alright, alright.
He is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion. A pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a lithid. A sworn enemy, just like me.
Real like in other ways too. Hey. We're not trying to romance the squid, are we? Thanks, Kilo. I'm just gonna finish those questions and then I'll go grab my water. The more I talk to you, the less you seem like a mind flayer. I'm nothing like you. Oh, I'm no illithid and never will be. Number 2. Let's be kind.
I appreciate that. But this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel. But the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too should embrace this change.
Because I don't like squids. No squid gaming here. No squid games. We're not romancing it. Nope. You know what? I saw an octopus once when I was in Korea. I went to a fish market in Busan, and one of the squids, I don't know if it was a squid or an octopus. I don't know. Any, you know, one of those things with those giant like tentacles, whatever. And one of them was fleeing the, you know, the bucket they had put in, and oh my god, just the way the tentacles move was so disgusting. That happened 10 years ago and I still remember it. That was gross. No, that happened 12 years ago precisely. 12. Ugh. Oh, revolting. Thank you, Yuri. People on YouTube have more sense than Twitchers. As an illithid, I have far surpassed now. You two should embrace that change. Are you fucking crazy? I don't want to do that. It's insane. Why'd you say that? I don't like what you're implying. I'm trying to avoid becoming a mind flayer. I thought you agreed to protect me. Yeah, that was the deal.
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty.
No.
If you let me, I can evolve you.
Absolutely not. And if he was like that strong or whatever, he wouldn't have needed our help. Right? I am not taking that risk. It's insane. And no, that's not really my first playthrough. Granted, this is going to be my first time actually playing Act 3. I haven't done a lot of resets, funnily enough. I've had to live with some terrible decisions I've made. What would that entail? Do it. I'd like to evolve. If you can evolve me, why can't you stop Ceremorphosis altogether? Good question.
The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an Illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
No. No way.
Even as you say the words, you feel a lurch of disappointment.
What's your
mind
problem?
Bristles with Illithid potential. How could you be so cruel as to deny yourself what you want most in the world?
I felt that. It's your nature. You cannot fight it. So embrace it.
No. Has this person ever heard about
It wants to evolve,
consent?
but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
Detect thoughts. Probe at the tadpole's intentions. There are limits to wanting power. I wouldn't lose my... Are you sure? I don't know, Giraffe. You just arrived to the, like, in the chat. I don't know if I can trust you yet. Doubtful.
The tadpole screams for growth with painful intensity. It has been starved of life, of purpose. It welcomes your probing like a void waiting to be filled. If you let it, it will evolve you, just as the Emperor said.
Eat it. Oh my god, we're not eating it. Oh. Wait, what does it do? I'm not gonna take it, but I'm curious to see what it does when you take it. Are you guys sure that I should? I'm just gonna give this quid a chance. I'm certain you will like it. Wait. If you are on your computer, on your PC, you should have the extension of the... Oh no, that's not true. Once again, it does not work. Okay, never mind. So, in being honest, do you think I should eat it? So we have one vote for no on YouTube. Do whatever you feel. Sorry, one sec. My throat was not happy. Oh my god. Willow! Welcome to the stream, but really, should I eat it? No? Okay. So for now, it's 2 against 1. Okay. No. Okay. Oh fuck, it takes a 21. Oh! Oh fuck, yes, critical success. Native 20. Ah, not today, Squid Man. Not
A
today.
wail of disappointment, stronger than any you've ever felt. And then stillness. You've resisted your illicit instincts. For now.
You are not ready yet. Keep hold of it then. Until you are.
I don't want your
It has
shit.
enough vitality to further your evolution. And your allies. Perhaps you will be more inclined to try it when you see more of what our enemy can do. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey.
You're the one losing
You have
focus.
chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
Alright. My characters are leveling up. Sorcerer level 9. In a spell. What should we use? What is that? Hold monster. Paralyze a creature. It can't move, act, or react. Insect plague. Locusts attack everyone within range, make the area difficult terrain, and impose disadvantage on perception checks. Whoa. Cone of cold. Make a flurry of frost, crisp air, and condensed snow crystals erupt from your hands. Telekinesis. Throw a creature or object up to 18 meters with a thought. Once per turn, you can use telekinesis again without expending a spell slot. Yeah, wild magic. I changed it recently. I redid her build. Man, it's so chaotic. I was thinking, like, more than once I've been thinking of, like, going to dragon thing, whatever. But I don't like the look. I don't like having scales on my face. Wall of stone. Raise a wall of non-magical solid stone. What for? I mean, yeah, I can see why, but we're not gonna do that. Should I? I like that thing. Insect plague or no, kind of cold is actually cool. Cloud kill. You can reposition the cloud every turn. Ooh. This is actually cool. $5 to 40% damage per turn. But let's take that. Gonna go get drinks from the unexpected off day. Alright. Go have fun. Gonna grab some Guinness, I guess. Class feature, level 5 spell slots. Okay. Not too. Insect plague better? I see. I might switch it later. I think like both are kinda cool. Because you were very surprised that we have cans of Guinness here. We also have what's it called? Bottles. Endure elemental. Oh. Well, this is actually cool. We're gonna take that. I gave Cloud Kill to Gale, that we will have it. Alright. F5. Now we're all fucked. Oh, this is Orpheus. Okay. The Emperor.
Now's hardly the time.
For what? Oh, he thought I wanted, like, some action, eh? Are you sure you want to leave the... No. Wait, hang on. Is there anything to, like, grab? I wonder. Thank you for the follow, Giraffe. I really appreciate it. Hope you have fun with me while I completely discover Act 3. completely because I've done a few side quests in Act 3 that I do not remember at all. And I haven't progressed in the main story, so this is a bit like stressful. I'm not gonna lie. Because there's so much at stake. And even if I'm trying to stick like to the decisions I make, I guess I also have like not a completionist, but like a part of me that wants to get the best outcome possible. Did that make sense? Alright, we're leaving. I don't think we can grab anything here, can we? Look, this is how we say it in French. We say giraffe. Alright, let's fuck off.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
We have a city to discover. And yeah, she is cursed to put her hand on everything. Because I'm a loot goblin. Old bosses yesterday? How does that work? I'm such a noob, I know fuck all. How the fuck do you pronounce that? Zephyr Ishra Akla. Can you imagine the audacity of these people coming to try and kill me in my camp and doing so empty-handed? Fucking assholes. Grass are your favorite animal? I mean, I guess they're kind of cute. Oh my god! One of my characters was sleeping with a corpse above his head. That is gross. Ooh, people want to chat now. Let's chat with Shadow.
Just what I need.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact or astral prism.
Oh, she
the whole
finally has her
time.
white hair.
Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now.
That's true. Why was she
Do not
sent to
serve
grab
Shah
it?
anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is.
Oh,
But I digress. Did you want something?
just to chat with you. I think that special tadpole the Emperor offered will increase. No. These lifted powers we're developing. What do you make of them?
On one hand, they seem useful. But on the other hand, or perhaps tentacle before long, we know where they're coming from and what lies at the end of that path. I never expected Ceramorphosis to be tempting. I think we should resist these powers.
Oh, she is
There's
tempted.
simply too many unknowns for us to risk it.
Okay. Perhaps you're right. Some might say excessive caution is a risk in and of itself. Yeah, but we don't have the luxury of doing anything else.
It's been known to happen.
And yeah, like her armor is great. I guess it already exists in the game, but I downloaded a mod because I know that in this part of the story, after the Gauntlet of Shar, she kind of becomes tied to Selûne, so it made sense for her to have this type of outfit, even if the Sharan outfits are fantastic as well. Oh, she's gonna be pissed. Speak to me, Lae'zel.
Your parasite communes with Lae'zel's. Her heart races as she learns of the events inside the astral prism.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet.
Blood of the Mother. Who is he exactly? We know. A mighty powerful prince if he can block out an illithid hive mind. What makes Orpheus such a threat to Vlaakith?
Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago,
When we rose up against our gay slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
100, 157. That's a lot of Vlaakith. How does Orpheus fit in? I love the face my character made. That was hilarious.
Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Ketheric Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshes teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps.
What happens now? Then Voss was right. Orpheus is the seed of Vlaakith's demise. It's just one Githyanki. Is he really that dangerous to Vlaakith? What happens now?
We meet Voss in the city, and we obtain the key to freeing Orpheus from his prison.
Yeah, not happening.
The word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
Have you thought about making use of it? No. The Emperor's astral touch tadpole? No, it's fine. I think, you know, I always neglect Lae'zel because I don't like her. But in my next playthrough, whenever that is, I am going to keep her at arm's length, like for the first time, and actually pay attention to her. Because yeah, she's neglected in this playthrough. And I am also considering saving Mentara. I don't know what type of run that will be. Oh, you like her romance the best? I don't think I could ever romance a frog lady. What the hell is going on with my camera? Oh, was that stuck? And now we venture out to greater danger, a new danger. At first, I didn't like her attitude. She was constantly...
Gortash and Orin have established themselves and take their nether stones.
What was I saying? Oh yeah, at first, when I first played the game, she was so infuriating that I left her when she was, because I think she was kidnapped by some people. I left her in her cage. And I went back just to steal her underwear because I thought it looked nice. 1v1 her in battle. Oh, okay, that's something.
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute. Yeah, I don't think I could have gone through with it in truth. And I'm glad that I didn't, given what has come to light.
But we spoke about it earlier. What's going on? Alright.
Indeed.
We're going to skip that.
I can't fathom how such a wonder survived.
What do you suggest?
We need, as luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the only... There,
Alright.
You'll have to...
No idea what happened here. What's behind us? The path to the shadow-cursed lands? That we are not going back to.
The city is close now. My former peers will be watching, no doubt. Waiting for my return.
That looks beautiful.
What we can to find them. What they know could help us.
What's going on? The daughter of darkness. We have arrived in Worm's Crossing. Shadowheart believes that Sharon lookouts will be present in the vicinity. awaiting her return. She must find one such lookout in order to learn where the Sharon cloister is hidden. She expects to find such a lookout hiding amongst the desperate new arrivals flooding into Worm's Crossing. So some warrior race. Right, yeah. That's true, they're not trained to be nice, but still. And that's also why she gets saved later on in the game. Because she ends up like maturing, becoming some sort of adult, I guess. Because I think that she's 19. Which is a very, very young for a Githyanki.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
That's not exactly my problem, but okay. Where did you last see her? What's your name? Does your problem kid get lost? As much as I don't personally care, my character is not mean, so where did you last see her?
She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day.
He who was a hottie. I don't know where your mom is, but here, take a few coin. Shadowheart and Karlach approve.
Thank you so much. I don't have anything, and you can't do anything without any coin. I'll pay you back when I find my mum.
I remember in my personal playthrough that child was in my camp, and I don't remember why. Ooh. There's a lot of talk around here. And on here.
I need a quick word. If my friend tries to get you to invest, kindly turn her down. She doesn't need the encouragement.
About what?
If I hire the refugees, then I get cheap labor and they get coin. It's a good deal for everyone.
Okay.
Think about it. They're stuck here with no coin. I just told you.
Ooh, what is that? And another horde of refugees. You know, wait. Let's try to be methodical because there's already a lot on that screen. So, what is up that street? We're gonna start with that corner. Is weird, I guess, but still, he's kind of hot. Ready to meet one of, if not the best NPCs? I'm not sure yet.
Just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
You've been seeing that for days. My feet hurt.
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction.
Why not?
It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead absolutists, and a few of our own as well. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth trying to break in. They nearly had it too.
Nasty.
Before the Steel Watch intervened.
Steel Watch. Is that some sort of fancy new rank of city watchman?
A little more than that. You'll see for yourself soon enough if you head to the city.
Alright. I just want to have a look at, like... Ooh, she didn't lie. She didn't lie. It's gruesome out there. Do we want to... like, fuck around and find out? Or what's she gonna do if I try to go here? Nothing? Alright, that's good. Let's just open that door. Halberd. Heavy chest. Ooh. Ooh, a scroll of sunbeam. That's good. Coming up here was definitely a good idea. Oh shit. That dude's gonna see me if I try to steal some shit. Potion of greater healing. On the shelf. Sorry. I thought it's pretty dry today. I don't know what's going on. Alrighty, Kilo. Have fun at the bar. And thank you for hanging out as usual.
No passage this way, I'm afraid. Turn back. It's for your own good.
Okay. It's fine. I stole your shit. I'm very happy with it, so I'm gonna make a quick save. I think we need a hot save as well.
Theft in this area. It seems you're the likely culprit. What will you do?
Perhaps a little gold could smooth this over.
You offer a generous sum, but gold cannot help you here.
No!
You're headed for the cells.
Should I attack? I don't want to go to hell. Like, I was about to say hell. I don't want to go to prison. Heritage is good now. 5 minutes later, stealing stuff. Look, that's part of the game. That's part of being a loot goblin. I cannot fight that instinct of mine, can I? Should I attack or follow to prison? I don't want to attack the guy. Follow to prison.
What are you doing? We cannot defeat the brain without that stone.
What stone? Ketheric's nether. Oh!
Deafening silence. Did wint these speakers?
Can't keep me out.
Well, technically they're trying to keep you in. Yes, I'm in jail. Equipment chest. Get off. My shit.
The guard prepares to attack. Fugitives are to be killed on sight.
Ugh. You know what? Let's reload. That was silly. Good game. Oh, you never seen someone willing to go to jail? You're right. I don't think I'll ever be willing to go back, honestly, given what like the consequences. So yeah.
A theft has been reported, and it seems you're the only suspect.
Hand over the stolen
You
items.
return the loot before they can question you further.
Yeah. Let's make peace. Okay. Yes, I'm still watching. All right, mate. All right, do your job.
Nearly there now. You can see the city up on the hill.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. We told our son that this is a holiday to spare him the truth. We don't have homes to go back to.
Oh. I feel sorry for them. Poor Scottish people.
If I was a Sharon lookout, what the hell was that? They said wait around. Whatever it is doesn't bode well.
I guess it's true. We're supposed to look for that Sharon lookout as well. So we might as well snoop around a little.
What's that?
Dirt mound. What are you doing? You don't know how to dig? Open whatever it is that I cannot see. Ooh, scroll of circle death. Oh yeah. Give it to Shadow. Because why not? Oh, can someone speak to the animals? I don't. Wait. Who's got a potion? I think someone has a potion. Maybe. Well, not me. Not her. Ah. Let's chat.
My. The fates move in strange and scrumptious ways.
Scrumptious?
I am delighted to see you again.
Oh, that's the
After our
strange
little
one.
interlude at last light, I was worried you'd gone quite mad.
Takes worse than a bit of gore to turn my gullet. Glad the road to the city treated you kindly. Oh, goody. The ox with murder on its mind.
You proved yourself capable of the truth. Now here's another. I want to get into the city now. but it's hard to shuffle your way to the front of the queue when you're, well, as big as an ox. But what if I was smaller, more discreet? Maybe then a kind soul might bring me through, right in their little pocket.
Not until you tell me exactly what you are.
I don't think you want to travel this road, my friend.
I assure you I do. Tell me what you really are, or I'll strike you down myself? No. Fine, I'll help you. Let us leave it at that.
Ooh. This day has ended so much better than it started. Now, you don't worry about me. I'll be a good, quiet little apple you can tuck into the corner of your pack, just until we are inside the city walls. Hail, Cyric! I can't wait to get inside.
Help the devilish ox. That's just so funny. You can do so many ridiculous things. 1 second. Alrighty. Is there anything in here? As usual, Kirsty put her hands on everything. Alright. I don't think we've made a hard save in a while. So let's do that. Wait, are we done with that corn? Oh yeah, I don't think there's anything else around. Let's go this way. I forgot to pick the ox. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. I did think, oh, that's kind of a strange stone. Thank you for the reminder. You know what? I'm gonna redo the hard save. Let's check my journal. Help the devilish ox. We ran into the strange creature again, the one who was pretending to be an ox. We agreed to help it reach the city. It transformed into an apple so we can carry it. Okay. I wonder. Wait, is that Mo? No, that's the kids. Oh, that's the other kids. Where's Mole, though? We haven't found her. Is she in the city?
You did me a real favor clearing all those ghouls out of Moonrise. That old bonebag Ketheric had some fancy junk stashed behind all the cobwebs and piles of gore.
They really went down there? What do you think of Baldur's Gate? You looted Moonrise Tower? Show me the fancy items you have on offer. Anything magical?
Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look.
She's kind of funny. Your weapon and unarmed attacks deal an additional 2 damage while surrounded by 2 or more foes. Psychic resistance. That looks like a great potion. Let's take it. I'm gonna buy a few things. Arcane cultivation. You know what? I'm gonna buy your shit. I'm gonna buy your stuff. Oh, I thought it was butter. I just need butter. Does any of you know Lubelin? I miss his videos. Hi Moonlight, how are you? We are reaching the city. Because first we're taking time with some shit. Ooh, polymorph dire raven. I am buying and using that ASAP. What's that? Cowbell's Guide to Distractions. This is kind of cute. They will need it, so they can keep it.
Stay away from trapped chests.
Oh, that's such cute advice. I love that kid. I love the kid. So, where did the necklace go? I'm gonna equip that. I can still speak with the dead. Yeah. Whoop whoop. That's what's up. I've haunted your campus? It's been French people from French people yapping. Oh my god. That can be so annoying. Especially when they go, You know, that reminds me of when I was working at clubs in South Korea. Like, the only ones who would, I knew people were French as soon as, instead of like ordering a Jack and Coke, they would go, whiskey coca. That was so funny. Who are these? Flaming fists. Should we have Will talking to them? Reposition more.
Halt, citizen! This is a restricted area. Explain yourself.
I just wanted to see what was inside the barn. No funny business.
Funny enough for me to take you to Manip Nesta, I think. Come on.
The hell's you doing in here?
I'll be honest with you. I'm hot on the trail of my client's prize pig, Lulabelle. What story is that? Okay, let's try to deceive the guy. Oh, that's a fucking 20. Oh man. This is gonna be tough. Wait, is there nothing else we can use? Alright, alright. Please, 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 please. There's no way we lose this. Oh yes, native 20. Let's go.
A pig? You're looking for a pig?
Oh yes, and she's a wily one. There's not a style that can hold her. Lulabelle's been stolen. I've been told to check every barn in the city, no exceptions. She's an extremely rare Kyont or swordback. I don't need to tell you how much they're worth. I'm sorry, but if I tell you any more, I could be putting Lulabelle's life in danger. She has piglets depending on her. Let's go with number 3.
I'm not one for animal husbandry, but I know Rivington certainly has its enthusiasts. You can have a look. Just don't touch anything.
Alright. Whoop, whoop. Easy win. You have 3 hours straight. Oh my god, I fucking hate it when people do that. It's so disrespectful, because I guess it was at like during your classes too. Nestor's warning. It seems I have to remind some of you that what is in the barn is for the refugees, not for your dinner. Next one I find skimming from the top cleans the latrines for the rest of the month. Aww, that's a cool guy. Alright, we're not stealing shit. We won't be stealing anything. Donations, trap. This is... Nah. We've been trying to help a lot of refugees. Unfortunately, the tieflings have died. I'm still pissed about that, but you know, that's life. I fixed my posture. And I do have my cup of water. Granted, I will drink a little bit more. Sorry. What is going on here? I want to kick ass because that sounds like a racist to me. Let's go see.
Baldurians! Stand with me against this tide that threatens to overwhelm us.
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The Flaming Fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. Ah, another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in, soon there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldurians.
I am technically, my character is a Baldurian, but Baldur's Gate is the most diverse city in all of Faerun. We should take them in with pride. I'll have you know I was born and bred in Baldur's Gate. Baldurian, your accent's Rivingtonian. That hardly counts. Let's go with 3.
Oh, my apologies. Now I hear you speak, I, of course, realise you're a local.
Your accent's Rivingtonian.
Excuse me? I was born inside the city walls, a Baldurian through and through. Wherever you're from, clearly they don't teach manners.
They teach manners real well. Real good in Baldur's Gate.
How's the orb treating you, Gale?
Oh, quite well, as a matter of fact. Since it was stabilized, it's been humming along nicely.
I'm so sad we can't see the
Adverse side effect.
tiefling refugees, but you know, it's life.
Losing hair in some unexpected places.
What?
I can only imagine.
Don't be naughty. Oh, the other kids are here. Great.
I'm really worried about Umi.
Why? What's up with Umi?
They got me signed up to learn to make pots, which is dumb. I'd rather learn how to kill cultists. And I bet you'd back me up on that.
Okay, let's speak with the others.
So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say.
Hey, it's not my fault. At least you made it. How are you holding up?
It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him.
And it's not like I didn't want to save the others, it just didn't arrive in time. And also, well, I didn't arrive in time because I didn't know there was that you could not save the tiefling refugees if you did the Gauntlet of Shar before going to Moonrise. I don't see any logical correlation between both events, so I'm still kind of pissed, I'm not gonna lie.
Your face is familiar, but it isn't Danis's face. His is the only face I want to see. And I'll never see it again.
I'm so sorry. Sorry, love bub.
What a sad situation. The once proud tieflings of Elturel, reduced to beggars.
Yeah, it's often like that. Refugee. Food breath. That's a hobgoblin, okay. Let's try to speak with it.
What? I'm bushed.
He's bushed.
I ran for days to get someplace safe, and then found out I'm last in line to get in, because I'm a hobgoblin. As if I could change that.
That's true. Seems like people over there are pretty racist to me. And yeah, it's such an evil advice. I know not to listen to you, Giraffe. I know not to at this point. Who knows these people?
Can't stand her! My sister-in-law. All law and no sister.
Oh, that kind of sucks. Sucks to be you, I guess. Wait, is that Biscotti? Okay, I thought it was Scratch. I was like, why is my boy outside of my camp? That's true.
Oh, God! Are they gonna see it? What happens if they don't see it?
Want to play some fetch? Who's a good dog? You're a good dog.
Yes! Oh, goodness, yes! I am a good dog! Fantastic stuff!
What the
Oh,
hell?
yes, you're lovely. You can come back.
Okay, I will come back, I promise. Have we explored all that corner of the map? No. Should go... No. Oh, no. So we cannot go this way, because that's where we come from. We're gonna be maxing out the, you know, the map. Anyway. Like, there's literally no reason to rush, so... What the fuck's happened here?
You remember that spiced apple loaf we had in Waterdeep? Oh, the big one.
Waterdeep.
We got here first, friend. You're welcome to whatever scraps we leave behind.
All right.
Take the wood from the cart too.
My god, they made such a mess of everything. Is killing chickens that messy? Well, to be fair, my mom used to tell me tales about how my granddad used to kill not kitchens, chickens. I don't mind missing stuff because I'm trying to play, like, to role play the thing. And like... And the things, you know, I'm just trying to act according to what my character would do. But at the same time, like, if you know... Nah, never mind that. Because I would like to succeed in completing all the personal quests of the characters without fail. What's up with these people? I feel like shit's about to go down.
Cazador's nest of serpents must be exterminated.
Rechtei Hathran Rust.
Welcome, friend. You find us on a solemn day.
Why? What happened?
We underestimated an enemy.
Frey, Valdisk Durovna. Frey, Valdisk.
I heard Cazador as well.
Our tribe left camp on a rescue mission. Only Alma and those you see here returned.
Did they save whoever they set out to rescue? Sorry, I hope you didn't hear that. What killed them?
The wretched undead.
Im Orak. Nete.
He means vampires, right?
Netra.
I will say no more. It's not my tale to tell.
No. That shame is mine alone. We would not normally tolerate outsiders at a time like this.
You know what? Can she go to camp?
If we do nothing.
She can go to camp and grab Astarion.
This way.
I want him to be part of the conversation. Bill is here? Why is he here? Oh, With is here. Who's that? Well... Oh, Astarion is here. Alright.
I'd better do the talking.
Sorry, darling. I haven't got time for underlings. If your boss wants to speak to me, I'm all pointy ears.
What? Man! Come on! That's not fair. Oh, shit. Well, never mind then. He's gonna miss that conversation. Or should we reload it? You know what? We're gonna reload this. We're gonna reload this. Because I want Astarion to be here. To hear what all that's going on. It's so funny, like it's so common for me to start a sentence and then forget what I was about to say mid-sentence. So don't be surprised if you hear that happening a lot. Because it will happen a lot. Alright, let's get Astarion. Join my party.
Worm's Crossing, the welcome mat of Baldur's Gate. This is it. I'm almost home.
I need you in my party.
Well, obviously I would. But you have so many
You know, like Astarion?
followers already.
Don't worry, I'm not judging. I kind of neglected him in my personal playthrough as well, that I had yet to finish. Gale could do with the rest. He's an old man.
Well, in that case...
I know. Sorry, Moonlight. Alrighty. Dastardly Rogue. What kind of position was this? That was kind of funny. Feet. Actor, charger. I guess actor. That makes sense for the charisma increases by 1. Performer. Sentinel. When an enemy within melee range attacks an ally, you can use a reaction to make a weapon attack against that enemy. Target ally must not have the sentinel. Of how I'm saying feet and you think I'm talking about like the body part. Let's go an actor that kind of works for this role playing. Shadow, Lae'zel, and Astarion. Okay. Alrighty, let's head out. Oh yeah, I heard Bloodsucker.
Baldur's Gate is right over the hills. And so is Cazador. Cazador and his rite of profane ascension. An imperial soiree, attended by devils and spawn alike. A grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric master. And elevate him to an unfathomable station. To place him in a position of such esteem. The world will yearn to kneel and offer their necks.
You know, my very first playthrough, I think like Will got killed outside of the grove. I don't even understand how that happened. And I didn't find Karlach either. So this is why like I completely erased that save and started the game again. I messed up so bad. It sounds as if you envy him. Not a bad place to be. We need to stop him. Yesterday. You think we can defeat him? Are we strong enough? Sounds as if you envy him.
Of course I envy him. Why wouldn't I? The problem with what Cazador has done is that he did it to me. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor.
I guess he's fairly honest about it. Like he just wants to swap places. He doesn't want Cazador to like meet justice. He just wants revenge. So you'd kill to take that power from him. The others bound to the ritual. I don't know. Raphael said the ascension was lethally diabolical. If we can pull it off, we hardly know anything about the ritual. Number 1.
What's a handful of the wretch's servants? If they're anything like me when I was enslaved, they're all but begging for death anyway. After 200 years of shit, pure shit! I think I deserve something better.
We finally heard my redeem. I never knew where it was in the game since I never had that conversation with Astarion before.
After 200 years of shit, pure shit! I think I deserve something better.
Thank you, Moonlight. That was epic. That was epic. So we finally reached that point. All that matters to me is that you're safe. Aww. Freedom is not the same as power. A killer isn't worthy of respect. Don't get ahead of yourself. We don't even know if that's possible. Fuck. Damn right. I kind of agree, so let's go with damn right.
We'll be glorious, both you and I. You'll have your day too. Let's find out more about the ritual before we waltz into Cazador's front door. If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more and be finely positioned for yours truly to ascend.
I'm with you all the way. Don't get ahead of yourself. We don't even know if it's possible for you to usurp the ritual. Well, the information will be useful. We'll find the other spawn. I promise to help you stop Cazador. I won't promise anything else. Okay. Although you have to close your eyes, Moonlight. Well, the information will be useful. We'll find the other spawn.
If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us. Likely with bared fangs. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk. Unless Cazadors change their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey.
All right.
We do nothing. The innocent will suffer just the same.
Keep your distance, darling.
We have no good choices.
Quick save, because that was kind of funny. And let's go. It's gonna happen.
Welcome, friend. You've joined us as we honor our fallen dead. A somber time, and you have brought a somber guest. I did not think you would willingly return, Spawn.
Well, indeed. I was rather hoping I'd never see you people again.
Oh.
Honestly.
Frey, Vald Iskdurovna.
I see there's a shared past here.
Vald Iskablast.
I feel we're intruding. We should leave quickly.
Calm yourself.
He feels in danger.
You will not be harmed. Our leader has called off the hunt. She wishes to speak to you.
Does she? Was it a good idea? I wonder.
So, the impossible spawn walks among us in the blazing sun. We have been looking for you.
What do you want with Astarion? If you want to throw him on that pyre, I fully support that. We want nothing to do with it. With you. No, number one.
The last time your friend came to our camp, he stole our children, our future.
When I was hunting you, I was to bring you back here, interrogate you, discover how to save our children, and then destroy you.
But things have changed. You have changed. Is it true you left your master? That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
Well, I mean, kind of. It's a long story, honestly.
That was kind of funny. Yes, Astarion's free now. It was more dumb luck than any skill on his part. What business is it of yours? Number 3. I think my character would be wary.
For those your friend stole from us, it is a matter of life and death. We have tried to save our children once already, attacking Khazad-dûr's palace at first light. Even then, it was too well defended.
Oh, thank you for hanging out, Yuri. Have fun playing your game.
Thought he could control. He would
See you
throw
next
his doors
time.
open and welcome you in. And once inside, you could do what we could not. You could save the children you damned.
You don't know Cazador like I do. He's merciless. You want me to march into the lion's den and save your children? But I promise you, they're already dead.
We'll do it. We'll save them. He's right, you're too late. Or how can you be sure, Astarion? Let's go with number 1. I want to give that lady some hope.
Excuse me. Did you not hear anything I just said? They're gone.
I know our plight is grim, but if there is even a chance to save them, we must take it.
If our children are truly gone, then we ask for blood. I know you can understand that, Spawn.
If Astarion won't help you, then I will. You owe them revenge, Astarion. If nothing else, you owe them that.
I suppose. Yes. Yes. Revenge, I can do.
Thank you. From me and all my people. If you can do this, we will be in your debt. You have lived a life of violence and sin. You have stolen lives, broken families, and caused immeasurable grief. Doing this will not right those wrongs.
If you're trying to encourage me, you're failing abysmally.
But it will be a start. You may still be redeemed.
Iconic lines.
Time is short, but we will see you again when it is done.
Of course, that was a funny and iconic moment. I need to find that line and add it to my redeems. All right. I'm glad we got to further Astarion's quest. What is up? There's a lot of people down there.
You remember that spiced apple loaf we had in Waterdeep?
Can we actually go there? Wait, let me check. Fur cap.
Time to press ahead.
Let's see. What is... No, we can't. Well... Check. I think the enclave that Shadowheart is looking for might be directly in the city, but I'm not sure. What is that?
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Tribbles the Clown back with a new act.
We're gonna go to the circus in a minute. Just trying to unveil everything on the map. What's in here? Wait. Where are they? Where did you go? What might be worth looking? Should have kept a better eye out anyway. Well, what's in the outhouse? I wouldn't touch anything from an outhouse, but ew, that looks gross. Okay, not taking anything that should go to refugees. Hang on. Oh fuck. Oh no, actually. Lookpick. You don't remember it? Oh yeah, it's right up there. Outside the city. I just want to be sure that we don't miss out on anything. You never know. Whoop, whoop. Native 15. We're winning. 34, that's absolutely ridiculous. A ridiculous win.
Tread carefully.
Okay, I'll try. Life of Beaky. The pigeons in service of the communicators of the city deserve far more renown than that which is afforded to them. Take Beaky, for example, a pigeon, age 10, a great-great-great-grandfather, and a noble upholder of his tremendous duties. Okay, whatever. We don't really care about that. Oh, Scratch! Oh, this log of courier hounds is matted with dry saliva and dog hair. Walworth, no fleas. No, I don't think we've seen him. Snee, we haven't seen her, but we have Scratch. Still can't miss you, boy. Oh, so sad. Wait.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I wonder if she's going to react when she reads something about the dog. Oh, nothing? Alright.
Moving ahead.
Jeffers Morstan.
Pigeons are very sensitive.
Okay.
They can't fly straight if they're disturbed.
Pigeons are flying rats. This is what we call them in Paris.
Name and rank. Quickly now. There's a war on.
Against the Absolute? I know, I'm fighting it. Lieutenant Kerry Aria reporting for duty.
At ease. At ease. I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Chianza. State your purpose, Groundwalker. I don't have all day.
Groundwalker. Why does a flock of carrier pigeons need a commander? You've got a pretty high opinion of yourself for a pigeon. Let's go with number one. We don't really want to offend it.
We deliver communications across dangerous enemy territory with only our superior wits and aerial agility to protect us. Even our skills have their limits. We've lost several experienced flyers recently. They knew the risks, but still...
Oh, but they do love to shit while they fly. One time I was at a... Wait, I'll tell you after.
We know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away. But avoiding the whole area.
He's very talkative.
Lose one more beak to the blighter. If you pass that way, beware the sign of the featherless wings. From that rooftop, none return.
Okay. So yeah, one time I was eating at a restaurant in a terrace, you know, outside with my sister, and a pigeon took a shit on her and in her food. That was disgusting.
I've no need of a wing man. Commander Lightfeather will give you your briefing.
All right. To Lord Haverford Gist. To the Honourable Lord Haverford Gist, your reputation as a charitable nobleman is renowned far beyond the walls of Baldur's Gate. Those walls that would preserve my family from the rage of the absolute cult, could we but gain admittance. However, the Flaming Fist at the south span of Worm's Crossing are adamant in their refusal to let us in. I beg you to please use your influence to send a message to them allowing our passage. We would owe you our undying gratitude, and if you were in need of an experienced scribe, I would be willing to work for only the most nominal wages. Scribe Gallagher Brim in Rivington. To hiring manager, Steelwatch Foundry. Henry Thomas Buxter. Refusal of admittance? Oh, that's sad. Suspected cult affiliation. Wow. And well, it's a letter from a mom to her daughter, so I'm not too keen on reading that, right? Let's go see what the other part of the building.
Ah, a new face. Something to send? Don't be shy.
Danzo. He changed a lot from Naruto.
To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed.
Wait, delivery not guaranteed? I'm not sending anything. You can drop the sales routine. It's rare to meet someone so cheerful these days. Why the good mood? Nah, number one.
Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to send letters by road when there's a rampaging army of fanatics bearing down on you.
Yeah.
I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
Any idea where the birds went missing? I could find the pigeons for you. My fees are very reasonable.
Well, if it's not too much trouble, I'd be much obliged. Any letters you find, bring them back to me, Unopened, of course, and there's some gold in it for you.
Alright, I'll think about it. And yeah, you're onto something, Moonlight. It's just like, the situation in Paris is pretty bad.
Here we go.
They can be huge too. I remember once one came inside the living room, and like I was a kid, I was so scared of that thing. Like my mom managed to get it out. Angry Maria. Her name is Maria. Maria. Oh, thank you for the like, Moonlight. Oof. I beg your pardon. Sit, stay, heal.
You speak, which means you're not a dog. So, what the hell are you doing in my kennels?
I'd like to buy a dog. I think I found one of your dogs. Scratch. Oh, I don't want to return him.
Found him, did you? I can't say I'm surprised. Gomwick never kept him on a tight leash. Bring him here, and I'll give him a once-over for you. Check him for worms and so on.
Oh, yes, please. I'd love to see him.
He's a good dog. We'd both love to see him again.
You were being awfully harsh on the boy when I arrived.
It's the only way to teach him. He behaves worse than the dogs, and makes more of a mess.
I'd like to buy a dog.
They're not for sale. These are courier dogs, trained to follow orders, read maps, and protect their deliveries with their lives.
Read maps?
They're worth more than their weight in gold.
Well, then I'm leaving. I don't trust this person with Scratch. Are you fucking crazy? Oh yeah, don't worry about that, Moonlight. There's absolutely no way I'm giving Scratch away. Wait. Where did it activate? I do not understand. Heroic portrait of Gortash? That slime bag?
Lord Enver Gortash, the people's man, the gate's protector.
I guess like this, he might be considered handsome, but his in-game model is just like, bleh. Just makes me want to belch. Hang on. Let's see. Look at the map. Find missing letters. Okay, I don't know if that was a good idea to actually pick up that quest. It's a child. Who's Delmain?
If you're looking for Ilmater's charity, you're out of luck. They've turned their backs on us, like everyone else.
We swear it.
I don't remember these people being evil, but to be fair, that was ages ago.
Suspended until further notice. The faithful endure.
I guess you don't really need to be at the to.
The crying one weeps today. Our father Lorgan is dead. Murdered.
Who is Father Lorgan?
The best of us. I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning.
We loved Father Logan as you
Right.
did. We would never hurt him.
I have very vague memories. Like when I tell you that what I did here was just side quests, this is what I mean. The Triad for Children. On the first day, Tyr saw the world's injustice through his eyes, though his eyes were blind. On the second day, Holm was slain and returned to serve the truth. On the third day, Ilmater wept for all that came before and all that was to come. Is it like God, Jesus, and the Holy Spirit? Wait, does that thing speak? I mean, I guess it does. If I can speak to pigeons, of course I can speak to a flying pig.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant.
Wow, that was rude.
I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
Sounded like you were having quite the disagreement. Apology accepted. Don't apologize. Sounded like a load of bollocks anyway. I don't imagine Ilmater cares about you swearing.
I suppose you're right. But the crying one has much more on his plate than curse words, given what just happened here.
Ah yes, Father Logan's passing. My condolences. You mean your high priest harboring criminals? Hey.
It wasn't just Father Logan. 2 people just died on temple grounds.
Okay, this is weird.
High priest Father Logan and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target.
If you think the investigator did a shoddy job, I can look into the murder for you. What makes Brilgor politically convenient? I mean, it's a refugee, so of course. You should worry more about your temple safety than this Brilgor person. Number 1.
Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence.
Where can I find the investigator? Any idea what I should be looking for?
Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really.
Let's get going.
I really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
Alright, I am trying to remember. Oh, let's chat with these people to see if they know something.
More outsiders in, and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelmane, Father Lorcan, it's no coincidence.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith in people, no matter where they're from.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out?
He was murdered, so I've heard. I heard your priest died. My condolences. What would my character say between both? She's a bit arrogant, but she's not rude. I heard your priest died.
Thank you, stranger. Father Lorgan's passing has saddened us all.
Passing? He was murdered by one of the fugitives he was harboring.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid.
If Father Lorgan had been pickier, he might still be alive. That's just the fact that we can say that is fucking horrible. Sounds like your god would be proud of Father Lorgan. I'll leave you to it. Number 2.
Thank you, stranger.
Oh, Astarion disapproved.
I take some solace knowing that he died in Ilmater's service.
I think I remember why I didn't like having Astarion in my party. He disapproves everything.
Enough, Bill. You seem a kind soul. Our temple is open to you. Walk well.
Thank you, sweetheart. And you blasphemy. Be on your guard, mind faithful. For speculation and heretical wandering has spread amongst the broken flock in recent times. If you are offered blood transference, report it to your temple's rector immediately. It shall not heal you, it shall not deliver you. To suffer truly in the name of our Lord on the rack, your own blood must endure. Penned on official House of the Broken God parchment by the Reverend Mistress of the House, Lashbearer Ketheric.
Who would know if not us?
To claim to know the Lord's will is blasphemy.
Is there anything else to read? The suffering masses. To solve a scar, a stitch, a broken seam of skin is simple, but a curative for the soul, or the malaise of suffering that sits betwixt one's ears and in one's heart, it is a harder balm to apply. We faithful tormented must practice listening most intently, in hope that the act of spilling sorrow from stuttering mouths is itself soothing. We must learn which words to speak in fetid silence, and when to speak them, but most of all, when to let tranquil reflection be. So, a most joyous sensation. For the eyes of Father Sormel of the Open Hand Temple only. Field report. Today, a rough-sawed group of adventuring sorts happened upon my little patch of Firewine Bridge, so I naturally espoused the benefits of our shadowed saint unto them. Can you conceive of what they said to me, Archsuffer? After I had warned them of the evils of the most perverted of magics, this group of degenerates claimed to house sorcerers. Hey, my character's a sorcerer. They would not heed my warnings about this degenerate magic, nor would they cast off all earthly belongings and join our flock. The feeling in the pit of my stomach is as they cast pitying eyes across my pathetic form. What exquisite holy suffering. Okay, that was a weird zealot. Tips of the realm. Little chowder. Okay. Interesting.
Kitchen. Visitors kindly keep to common areas. Food will be served at meal times.
Brother Donick. What does he know?
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave.
I'm investigating Logan's murder. What do you know? Why are you packing up your kitchen? You should probably clean up the massive blood trail before you go.
I know it's not fair. This was the best job I ever had. Logan was kinder than most. And now they're blaming a refugee for his death. Typical.
Where are the bodies? So you don't think Brilgo killed him?
No. Brilgor was a nice bloke. He came a couple of times for soup. Potato chowder was his favorite. Didn't seem the murderous type. But what do I know?
Where are the bodies? Can you think of anyone who'd want to kill Logan?
Some folk didn't like how he looked after the refugees. But I don't think they'd kill him for it. At least, I hope they wouldn't. That's a scary thought.
Yes. Poor dude. Everything's soup. Fever. Cutting board. Pig's head. Ugh. Alright. I have vague memories of, like, my interest for the game starting to wane. Around there, when there was absolutely no reason for it. That was so silly of me. Many would ask how the Open Hand Temple should respond to acts of violence against our persons. Well, it is a most sticky conundrum. We must rely on the gifts granted to us by our suffering God, that of curative miracles, as long as you can salve yourself, your fellow congregants, or even the wayward minds of your vicious assailants. That must be your approach, for we are not to inflict suffering, only to alleviate it. Besides, there's always nearby a flaming fist to handle that sort of distasteful thing, hopefully. Colfax's Compendium of Consecrated Creatures. Sarivok Ancher. There's not particularly interesting. Baldur's Mouth. Refugee allegedly slaughters benevolent Father Lorgan, investigator Valeria to investigate. Armies of absolute messing around Moonrise Towers. His recruits. Feywild Circus appears in middle of Rivington. Shunning, upper city closed off. Good look. Poster ban refugee help in Rivington. On the matter of soups in kitchen, I implore you, Rector Yanis, Father Lorgan, to restore your temple's most wonderful soup kitchen to our incumbent. My precious baby loved the aptly named meat slop you last served. Even if other ungrateful souls here turned up their noses, I can only sacrifice my own meager rations in his name for so long. Yours faithfully, Fortuno Dibbs. Who's that Dibbs? Behold protection's future. The Steel Watch. Yeah, automatons. The Triad for Children. We read that earlier. An altar.
Infirmary. Justice endures, even in suffering.
A mass book used by the Broken Gods congregation during regular services. Yeah, they're very reminiscent of Catholic churches. Let's check the infirmary. Look for news. Sister Rose the Penitent.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day.
Wow, I'm looking into Logan's death. I need to ask you some questions. Do I look deceased to you? I'm undergoing delayed illicit ceremorphosis. Yeah, let's go say that.
You'd interrupt me for something like that? Just rub a bit of aloe on. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a dead high priest to see to.
How did he die? Indeed, I'm investigating his death and have some questions.
What do you want to know?
Who do you think killed Father Logan?
I reckon Investigator Valeria is right. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Logan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury.
Hey, I'm not done.
Please, leave me be.
Alright. I guess I should have asked different questions. Father Logan.
Something good here, I hope.
Key. Logan's chest key. Okay. I did not realize his corpse was still here. Okay, alright, we're not here to steal anything. A selection of rites for the dead and dying adorn this manuscript. It's like the last rites. Arcane paralysis, common sources, suckling on fist tree blossom, deep monastic meditation. Yes. It's interesting how their hatred for refugees blinds them all. Like, oh wow, hi Mivia, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Very kind. Are you a Baldur's Gate 3 fan? I mean, I guess you must be, but you never know. Sometimes just curiosity can pique. And yeah, I think that prejudices against refugees just makes them blind. Like, based on everything they tell us about Brilgor, he would obviously not be the type to kill anyone, especially not in that way. That is so fucked up. I do not remember how we resolved that situation. Would that be any? I hope there's something up there. Otherwise I'd be doing that for nothing. Wait. Wow. What a view. That's beautiful. Okay. But we've got shit to do though. Burnished necklace. What does that mean, burnished necklace? Does it mean that it was burned? I have no idea. English is a foreign language to me. I don't know how I can speak it. It looks so beautiful. Makes me think of like houses in in a region in France that we call Occitanie. Very Mediterranean, but French. So that would be the kitchen, I think. Yeah.
Kitchen. Visitors kindly keep to common areas. Food will be served at meal times.
I'm gonna do that. Can we like jump here? Something? How do we get here? Alright, no need to jump, I guess. Wooden crate. Starion, come here. Is there anyone here? Nope. Nobody's here, so we can steal stuff.
Hardly a challenge.
Okay. I thought he stopped because someone might have seen him. I'm glad it's not the case. 32. Oh my fucking day. Steal everything you want, baby. It's your day. It's his birthday. Alright, nothing good in it.
Help myself.
Of course, do. The faded text and battered parchment of this Ixenan manuscript date back to 4th century DR. Alright, it's about their god. What? The current business. Come on. I can't remember the last time I tried to lockpick a chest with him, and that didn't work.
Is there a false bottom?
Ah. A false bottom. Confessions. The most recent entry in this journal bears particularly heavy quill marks and crossed through revisions. Append this from the temple cellar. The only place I feel close to the Ilmater's will anymore. I pass my gaze between the crests that hide my sin apparent, and I wonder, who are they to pass any judgment? They bark at those who arrive on our doorstep, bloodied, beaten, fleeing from heretical hordes, are dirty, unwelcome, to be shunned. That it is a crime to house them, to bring them into the city proper. But if my back must be broken so others may step to the light, so be it. True priests. Turn to carry. That. I mean, I guess I had a key for that one, so I didn't need to. Oh, we could have guessed that there was something special in it because the difficulty class was 15 and not 10. As opposed to all the other chests around. Now we're gonna steal the money, and that is it. Let's lockpick that one. To just, you know, for good measure at this point. Because why not? We're here after all. We're in this bitch. What's in there? The Screed of the Willing. I have no idea what Screed means. Mysterious moonshade. This book gives pompous but informative insight into Moonshade Isles, an archipelago located west of the Soul Coast. Okay. Why not? I might read that later. Meditations, Father Lorgan. Alright. Go Gucci on that.
Alright.
Sorry, my throat feels a bit itchy. Oh, Zariel's fall. Zariel has fallen. I didn't even know. I'll read that later. Ooh, take that. Okay. The Hell's Unleashed. Okay. Prayers of Repent. Registers of Temple Dead Speakers. Why not, actually? Need all the information we can grab. Lashbearer Catherine left the temple. I think this Catherine is Catherine, whatever, however you want to pronounce that. It's kind of sus. Easy Furniture's DIY. The false bottom chest. Oh, that's funny. How they leave the evidence just there. Alright, though I never make potions, but you never know. There's a door here. No. I guess we entered here. What is that? Ornate wooden hatch. There's an ornate wooden hatch. Oh yeah. I don't know how I didn't see that before. I feel so silly. Hang on. Doesn't one of my character have like...
No, never mind.
Fiat Lux. I wonder in which other game it's a thing, because I know Fiat Lux, I guess it means like may the light be or something. I don't know. I guess it's weird memories. Merci pour le lac, la caille. J'espère que tu vas bien. Send it to camp. What could there be? We're just gonna steal wine as usual. That's what we do all the time. I hope they do have wine. It's a church. Of course they're gonna have wine. Church, monastery, whatever. Would be nice if they had cheese as well. But let's not get too greedy. It's behind that door. Oh my god. This is dark. What the fuck happened here? Oh, there's definitely a hidden door here. You don't fool me. On the Wary, Volume 1, Father Lorgan. Perhaps the hardest suffering to ill is that which dulls, but does not pang. Weariness sits deep within one's soul, but it casts its miring net across the surface, dampening all errant thoughts and feelings in its wake. Malaise of this sort can rot the heart, if let to fester, but must be extricated carefully. Above all else, the weary soul knows itself better than you can. Do not condescend. Condescend. Do not assume, do not impose. Simply avail yourself as a tool to the weary. Let them know you can be used however they might. Okay. Plea of rest. A hastily scrawled and slightly damped plea of rest requesting to be freed of ill-matter service for the duration of a 10-day, as the writer mourns Father Lord. Oh. Boy, that is sad. This whole situation is fucking sad, mate. What's going on behind those doors? Miracles of the Outer City. A record of alleged miraculous phenomena in the outskirts of Baldur's Gate attributed to Ilmater. Customer of Gildro Angleron reckons he healed up mighty quick from painful forge burn, as if Ilmater had something to do with the irksome talkative gent outside Carmen's. Powerful agent of suffering. Soup still showing up at refugee camp even after temple closed kitchen. Curious. I guess it's just that someone steals it. Man's hands tied together in horse reins claims he's a holy symbol. Manip Nestor reports feeling close to his duty since relocation to refugee camp. Hourglass. I don't see why we would need that. We stepped on something special here, didn't we? That was a failed instinct. Teachings of Ilmater. Again. I keep failing the perception test. Oh. Holy water. Scroll of dominate person. Why not, actually? It would be saint. All the books. Empty. Display case. Starion, come here and open it.
Let's crack it open.
Oh yeah.
Someone's left a trap out for us.
Alright. Oh, please. Native 20? No. Ew. Come on, easy. Alright, we're going to disarm it. Whip, whip. Elixir of Cloud Giant Strength. Okay. I expected something more exciting. Exciting. That's such a weird thing to say. Why does no one detect shit? We're all gonna go back in because we're missing out on something. Gonna work. Oh, take all of that. I wonder. What would it be? Something completely hidden?
Let's get going.
Alright, one last try, and then we give up.
How much further can I go?
Oh, come on, girl. Stop, like, you know, pretending that this is hard. We've done much, much harder stuff.
Let's see what this does.
Well, it opens. But to what?
Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411 DR, died 1485 DR.
Oh! It looks like a goat, like... Oh, it's an undead body, not even a skeleton. That's weird. Hi, Nathan. How are you today?
Here lies Flintster Sunseeker, born 1400 DR, died 1456 DR.
There's something very grim going on here.
Here lies Sister Shira Clawin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Something grim that I don't trust.
Here lies Reloric Windbane, born 1399 DR, died 1486 DR.
Alright, that was kind of weird. Oops. Ads have begun. What should we do? Open. Way. Cinema. That was too easy, wasn't it? Oh. Hang on. I think someone had a spell that can turn you super tiny. Wait, who is it?
A long way to go still.
Who was it? Teleport yourself and up to one allié qui est à côté, à un endroit que vous pouvez voir. Mais c'est ça le problème, c'est que je ne vois rien du tout. Je ne vois pas. Et est-ce que Shadow Art peut faire ça? Wrap yourself in shadow. Non, c'est pas ce qu'on veut. C'est pas du tout ce qu'on veut. Non, 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 non. Est-ce que vous comprenez ce que je dis au moins? Ou pas du tout? Je me demande, je me demande. Je dis que la blague sur le moustique était, assez bizarre. Et je ne juge pas. Je ne juge pas. Chacun son truc. Est-ce que ça va marcher si je fais ça? Ça, non. C'est hors de sa vue. Oh putain de merde. Comment est-ce que je peux faire ça? Infiltration, non, non, non. C'est pas ce que je veux. Oh là là. Oh là là. Charte. Mais Charte, elle peut pas faire ça en fait. Je pense pas. Comment gérer ceci, mes amis? Comment faire? Comment faire? Attention. Attention. On va regarder les potions et les... Comment ça s'appelle? Les rouleaux. On va dire rouleaux. Mage de bataille n'est pas ce que nous voulons. Non, non. C'est pas ça non plus. Ça va. Oh, ça aussi. Ça aussi. Non. Élimine pas. Hop. Où allons-nous? Où allons-nous? Alright, that's it for the wee baguette. I think, like, if I make it last a couple of minutes, it's so good. And I don't know how to go through that fucking mini space. I think I had someone who had, like, a spell before. And them tiny. If not, I guess I would have to... Whatever. Whatever. Elle a pas de potion. Oh, sorry. I was starting to speak French again. But the baby baguette is over. That was a lovely voice. Thank you. Do I sound like, does my voice sound very different between when I speak French and when I speak, like, English? Ah. Okay. So, we're not going to dismiss that. Oh, come on. Don't you dare tell me that this is not a crack. Oh, I did all this for nothing. Come on, that's a crack that he can get through. Right? What do you mean not enough space? Ah, it doesn't really sound different. That's great. Wait. Oh, from here, actually. Oh, that's a good idea. Fly here. What do you mean not enough? Oh, come on. Come on now, be for real. There's no reason for it not to be able to sway. Huh. That thing is very stubborn. Alright, you know what? You're just gonna stay here. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to jump. We can't? This is a conspiracy. That's what I'm telling you. Oh my god. Does any of you remember how to go past it? How to go past this? I'm pissed. I want to go behind. You can just click on the other side and but no, because Can't get here.
Phew.
And if I see it, there's a way to... oh, I didn't realize I could click on that. Okay, that makes things easier. Alright, never mind. Never mind the complaints. I guess we can do it with the one on the other side as well.
Let me at it.
Yeah, save me. Wait, how many of these are there? Yes! Whip, whip. Astarion, you can let go of your shimmery form.
Watch your back.
That's so funny that he can speak while being literal gas. Lever. Price for the passing. On the Wary, Volume 1. Did we read that? Oh yeah, I think we read it. I tried that thing. I tried. That just didn't work. For some reason. Maybe I was just like not picking the right spot, but... Anyway, let's go find all the evidence of the absolute cult acting. Okay. Shabby wooden door. What's in there? Can I don't want to sneak in on them. I want to get them to talk. Do they speak to me or do they just die?
Be patient, child. Soon.
Vanilla lumber stick, lupin stick. Blue color. I thought his name was Balzac. Okay. Okay. All right.
Let's move.
We're not gonna be stealthy. We're gonna kick their asses. Let's go this way. A fucking ugh. I wanted to see.
Time for a new approach.
Me too. Yes. Hit. Whoa. Dude, I fucked him up. Alright, Collie. Paste. And just like fuck them up.
Come on, Karlak. Show him who you are.
Exactly. Ah! Ah, fuck. That's so gross. It's not even a real person. Yeah. That's disgusting. Let's jump. Oh, I'm gonna jump on someone's head.
My gods, this is sick.
Yeah. Die. Karlak is so disgusted that she killed them all. Almost. Huh. Alright. Here. It is our sight. Is that I don't think we need to use that. Just do that. There we go. beautiful but terrifying. What's beautiful about this, Garlic? There's absolutely nothing beautiful about this. It's gross. They didn't ask to be born like that, I guess. I guess. Grab this chest. Then to camp, and we take that. Ooh, that looks nice. I wish we could, you know, keep like refugees in our camp now that I think about it. We have resources to share. And that was a good ambiance with the tiefling refugees. Alright, thank you for hanging out, Moonlight. Have a good rest of your day. And to camp. Whoop, whoop. Let's check that. Damaged. Ooh. Big stretch is done. Now we're gonna hydrate a little. What action does Genshi? Oh, okay. I see. So. Oh, what's it say? Aspirant Dollar is talented if a touch careless. The dagger he discarded lurks within this cave somewhere. Though I know not where, I can smell it. The fear musk from his skills stands in the air after the act because he lets them marinate first. They stand lie-sit stock still as the poison fills their limbs with lead, knowing only two perfect facts: they are going to die, there is nothing they can do about it. Well, a mucus. Take that. We need to find the weapon.
No traps, please.
Ooh, imagine it like a body full of traps. Flowery key. It doesn't look flowery to me. Solve the open hand temple murder. Ilasara. The effigy of Ilasara, who watched and waited, but used her eyes. She thought herself a huntress, but couldn't fathom her wool. Below is an exaggerated signature written in blood. Orin the Dead. Ew. Get Orin's netherstone. That's gross. What is that? A clown's severed torso? Oh. We're not taking that. Should we? That's gross. That's revolting. I guess, well, you know what? I'm gonna send that to Assyrian.
Yes, flesh. Human flesh, no less.
You're welcome. Barrel. Anything. Rekka. Wasn't she one of the tieflings from Last Inn? Oh man.
These were the people Father Lorgan was trying to help.
Let's try to.
Little use to them now, apart from a prayer for the dead.
Try to speak with them.
The corpse does not respond.
Fuck.
The corpse does not respond.
The third one will not respond either.
The corpse has nothing to say.
All the tieflings dead. This letter is written in the careful but erratic hand of a newly learned writer. Mom says I need to say thank you more, so thank you. Thank you for telling of that nasty woman who was shouting all those nasty things at me. That's 3 times I've wrote thank you now. 4. So I think Mom will be happy. One more thing. Did you see my teddy anywhere? I think I dropped it during all the shouting. Tenants of the broken what? Oh, broken God. Oh, that's cool. We don't need that. The crest for alms. Please, Father Logan, Rector Yanis, if you've any food to spare, our stomachs yawl at night like kicked dogs. Carrots, apples, we'll even crunch an onion if that's what you've got. Baldur at the... That is so fucking sad. I just put those here as set dressing. Stop with the questions, please, man. Brutal. Breaker, empty, half-eaten apple, empty poison bottle, backpack. But do we know Brecca from a previous, camp? Like, her name is familiar. It's familiar for some reason. Why do I keep pressing Windows? Man, I'm so silly. Enter camp. I'm gonna end up doxing myself. Okay. Oh, that's where we came from, isn't it? So let's go that way. Man, that's so grim. Feel so sad for the tieflings. So dark. There's something else here. We need to find a weapon. Where would the weapon be? There was quite a lot of food around here, actually. Poison. Loud kill. Is there anything worth going down there for? Throwing toadstool? I don't think so. Be good. Man, this area is like kind of huge. Making the whole quest like take longer. But at the same time, we can't exactly rush it. We have to go everywhere in every corner to see if we can find the murder weapon. The whole thing is so fucking grim. Like, it had an impact on my like energy. What's there? Nah, I'm exaggerating a little bit. If we're honest. Don't you worry. Oh, I guess it could have jumped from here. Well, never mind. That iridium crystal. I don't make potions, so I do not care. Yeah, don't worry. Anything I say right now is a bit silly, so. What about... Oh, no. That's where we killed the evil... Yeah. Down. Have we already been down? I don't remember. Oh. Well, stay here. Come back. Comically evil? I feel like it's... You know, you're making it sound worse. I'm not gonna lie. A hole. What do we do with a hole? We do not plug it. Oh! Steelmaker. Is that the murder weapon?
This blade's
yeah.
wicked look matches its deeds. Poor Father Logan.
Poor father. What's in here? I wonder. Man, that's a lot of grunting. Cave mouth. Huh. Where does it take us? I do not like that sound. Where are we? Okay. Investigate Sharess's caress. Okay. Well, I guess it was a nice way out. Wasn't it? Wait, hang on. We're gonna save here. Sharess's caress is here. Free Orpheus. We're not freeing Orpheus. And how do I even get there? Oh, that's the city proper, isn't it? Yeah, we're not entering the city just yet. We're straying a bit far from Rivington. I guess we could always teleport, but you know, since we're here, we might as well. Let's unlock that corner of the map. As completionists that we are not. Ooh, okay. I'm glad that our exploration is being rewarded. Oh fuck, she shouldn't be doing that. Asarian should. Yeah. Yeah, it's after the bridge, but I think we are walking under it. Let me turn so you can see it. You see the base? I think it's the base of the bridge. Because this is Rivington. But to be fair, I could be wrong. Like, I've only done this part like ages ago, and I didn't even come this way. I have zero memory of this. Ooh, fresh corpse. Ew. Wait, I can... What is that? Steam cloud. Is it painful?
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Do we need to untrap it? Fuck.
Keep a blade close.
His arm. Perception failed. Well, it doesn't matter, does it? Whoop, whoop.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Ooh, 30. Oh boy. Oh boy. We should have inspiration. We should have inspiration rolls. Yeah. Whip, whip. So, we're going to disarm that shit too. I feel like whoever trapped this area was not really served by it. I could be wrong though. We'll see. Man, my perceptions really suck, don't they? It's fine. I don't need to perceive shit. I need to stop it. I need to disarm it.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Alright, I hope that there's something nice after that. We went through a lot. Oh, some people are chatting around here. Let's make a quick save. What's going on here? What's up with these people? Dying Stone Lord Thug. I want to use my main character. Just the one with huge charisma.
Come to finish the job.
What job? Who are you? What happened to you? Like, accusing innocent passers-by is an interesting survival strategy.
No one's innocent round here. Maybe you're better than most.
I'm better than you, that's sure.
By the gods, it hurts. Help me, please.
Try to heal him. But I'm not a healer.
No. It's too late for that. No potion or spell can fix this. Get this blade out of me. Use it. Kill me. Kill me now.
I'll stay with you until the end, but I won't spare your passage. I'll make it quick, you won't feel a thing. Slit him open, make him suffer, make him scream. What? No, I won't have your blood on my hands. I'll stay with you until... Wait, what did my character do? I won't speed the passage, I'll stay with you.
I serve you death on a plate, and still you refuse to eat.
Is that Orin? I knew it! I knew it!
So, you're the lick-spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall.
I love how silent we are. Okay. Is that it? You're just gonna say that and watch me. Just so creepy, man.
Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that.
I don't give a rat's ass about what Gortash likes.
He will not leave you bloodless for long. He will twitch you by the sinews, a puppet jerking and jabbing at his command. When you find the Lordling, tell him Orin is watching.
So, Orin's a shapeshifter, which means we can't trust anyone. Not even each other.
I'll give it a shot.
Looks like a trap there.
A trap? Someone.
Little help, please.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
Let's have a look.
Recent kill. I can still see blood pulsing out of that headless stump.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Don't touch me. Don't linger. That ship was docked at Moonrise. What's it doing here?
What to do? Can't slow down. Looks like those two are about to fight.
Run your mouth, Kairos. My blade does my talking.
With haste. That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken. Seems like the best way.
There's no time to waste.
Can't give up now. Never wanted the easy path.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, Ratling.
Nine Fingers sends her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking.
You help me kill these asses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold.
Are you serious?
A pacifist? In Baldur's Gate? Nobody's leaving this place alive, cock.
The guild owns this.
Breathe deep and move. That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken.
Man, I just realized that my mic was muted. How long have I been muted?
Nobody messes with the Stone.
Nine Fingers sent
you. Help me kill these asses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold.
Rogue, who am I to turn down the paying customer? Let's do this. Nah. Number 3.
Too late, cook. Nobody but us leaves this place alive.
Ah. I'll reload this and side with this. You know what? I'm not even gonna side with them because that dude keeps calling me a cuck. So fuck him. And his friends. And his mom. Fuck them all.
These boots have seen everything.
You would think that he was going to be nicer to a fellow tiefling, but no.
Was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken.
Fuck, I was silent like a while. Oh shit.
Nine, you help me kill these asses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold.
I could go for some spoils. I'm in.
You picked the wrong side, cock.
Slice them! Slice them now!
It's alright, Jeff. Don't worry about it. I'm the streamer. I'm the one who should pay attention to what's going on with my mic. And the rest of my equipment. Oh, well, fuck. Alright. So. Fuck. He can't really hide here, can he? I guess if he walks out of that zone, that should count. Now, can he reach the target? Yeah. Fuck her up.
For the Stone Lord.
Oh my fucking god. So he says for the Stone Lord, and he literally throws a stone at me. I cannot believe that. Man, this game is insane. I can't believe it. Legacy of Avernus, you know what? Take that in your ass and fucking die, you cunt. That's what you deserve. You had some impressive longevity, I'm not gonna lie. I want to make you bleed and suffer. That's what you get. Fuck you. This one's about to die too. Can I jump here? Oh shit. Shit. Did she drink a potion at least? Ah shit. Oh fuck. Oh man. I don't want my collie to like die. Just like stay here. Something. Like not too far. Wolf companion. Oh fuck. Oh, he's trying to send his wolf after me. Okay, you know what? I don't give a fuck. I'm going to go there with Shart and I will fuck you up. Bunch of arrogant cunts. They could have been left alive if their friend hadn't called me a cuck. Like 3 times. That's it. What? Ah! Alright. Alright. Just about to go down. Where's the enemy? Okay, the enemy's here.
At the ready.
Great. I am gonna fuck you up again. Cloud kill. Oh, but that's gonna be a big one, isn't it? You know what? Fuck them. Yeah. That's what you get. Oh, I forgot there was one there. It's just so funny to me how they can like literally just throw rocks during a serious fight. Ensnaring strands. Huh. Yeah, we're not gonna do that though.
Into the shadows.
Shit. Can he not like just keep pressing the wrong shit as usual? Just go. There's only 2 enemies to kill. There's one. But the second one is in the cloud. In the cloud. Oh fuck! They can do shit. All right.
My turn.
It's fine. There we go. Keep crying all you want, bitch. I do not care. Come here. Now fuck this bitch up.
You did good, stranger. Someone had tried to slink away rather than get involved. They wouldn't earn the gratitude of the guild.
I don't particularly want gratitude from criminals. Happy to help. Who did we just kill?
A new flavour of scum that's been muscling in on our business. Agents of the Stone Lord.
Stone Lord, never heard of him. Let me guess, some kind of golem crime boss. Sounds ominous. Nah, number 1.
Lucky you. He's a newcomer to our delightful underworld. And he doesn't play nice with others.
What were his agents doing here? Surely he can't stand against the guild. I don't play nice with others either. Time to die. I reckon I deserve a reward for killing his agents. No, what were his agents doing here?
We think the Stone Lord and his cronies are in league with the absolute cultists. This little operation here certainly suggests so. They were shifting something valuable by boat. But that something belongs to the guild now.
I deserve a little something for helping you.
Of course! The guild always rewards good work. Now scram!
We dealt with the Stone Lord smuggler. The guild will be grateful. Okay. Well, that was something. Can I speak to their corpses? I wonder. They speak to me.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Of course. As a major cunt, she has nothing to say. Pick up. Let's heal some. I just love Asterian's voice. Ooh, that's great. For Karlach. Do not fail. Let's read. The guild has caught wind of our activities down by the river. The Stone Lord has personally requested that you see off any visitors. I have heard murmurings that your dockside crew begin to doubt the tales around the Stone Lord's capabilities. Keep our shipment secure, and he will not need to come down in person and make a demonstration. I'm gonna take that. Just in case. Old light eyes. Nothing of value or interest.
What's inside?
Let's go to the boat. We'll see if there's something interesting. Or a clue, maybe. Are they gonna get pissed if they see me get in? If they start shit, I'll kill them. Oh, it's fine. Alright, they didn't say none, so it's fine. Storage. Mind Flayer parasite specimen. A ship's manifest. Amidst the mundane goods, a specific unit of crates has been circled with a note pinned on top. Reminder, the Stone Lord's goods. We don't need to see the man to know he's serious about his property. If you've tempted to crack a crate and take a look, remember Norin. and the wide-eyed loons who came to take him away last time out. I didn't raise a finger to stop those gods mad bastards, and I won't for you either. Two parasites, eh? Blood bank? What the hell? What the helly? Scrap and shrapnel. I guess it's a shallow boat, so there will be nothing to there. Alright. But I guess we've done quite a bit in terms of side quest. Can we get in? What is that? Where does that lead to? Man, I'm too curious. It's hard to stop playing that game, you know, once you started. The passageway. Is it like the space under the church? Or no, not even. Oh, that's a lot of reaches. Is there anyone? Nah, there's no one. There's no one. Gold. Yeah. Poutine. Wow. Mug of beer. Whoever stays here is very cushy. Oh, that's a hanging corpse. That's gross. Seems like Van needed to be reminded that you don't take from the stash. The stash is mine. And you get what I give you. I find you taking from the stash, you end up like Van. Be smart, don't be like Van. Okay. I'm very happy that you are not here. Wooden chests. Fuck. Well, it's alright. I didn't lose too much. Health-wise, I mean. Tiger mist, eh? That makes me want to paint again when I see things like that. Anything else? Dagger, 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 dagger. Gold. Does it lead to... Yeah, it leads to another path. Is there... Yeah. Let's go down, baby. And finish this exploration. When we're done, the stream will be over. But we're not done just yet. Why are they groaning so hard? Walnut. Chest. Fine. Lemon spice, lovely malty beer. Oh man, what I wouldn't give for a beer right now. I think I'm gonna go out and buy some beer. It's simple, really. Let's just do that. Is there a book? Do I even know? Do I ever find out who I'm stealing all these things from? I mean, I'm obviously stealing from thieves, but... Oh, there's a note here. Smuggler's Manifesto. The rules, don't forget. 1. Stick to the Salt Coast if you don't want to trigger an all-out war and draw attention to the higher-ups of the council. 2. No backstabbing, no ratting, no stealing from each other. 3. You get what you're given. No skimming off the top. Trust that you will get your share. 4. Highest value goods come first. Don't go shuffling bread if there's a jewel rush. We're not a bakery. 5. Keep the camp tidy. We don't want anyone following a trail of gold back to us. I see. Smugglers. That's okay. Tell no one. A map pointing to a secret breach in the wall of Worm's Rock Fortress. It looks like it could lead to the prison and from there the inside of the fortress itself. Huh. Right. We're stealing out of that. I'll be going to camp soon. Let's leave the cave. I hope they cannot like trace their losses to me. Note to Kairos. Kairos. The one who called us cuck several times. Boss, I found this out there on a poor schmuck. This isn't from the stash. I'm not Van. I know the rules. Huh. Portal Sherry. Well, that was nice. Polished necklace. Cornelian ring. Wooden trunk. I mean, I guess all of these belong to the people I killed. It's okay. They were a bunch of cunts anyway. So, spicy pork sausage. Woo. That's tempting. I'd like to eat some, but I have my tasty honey and butter chicken waiting for me. My happiness is guaranteed. Alright, this will be all for today, and let's head to the chat room for a final goodbye. Alright, so this was a fun stream. I feel like we managed to do, well, technically fuck all when it comes to the story, when it comes to the actual story of the game. Oh no, that's not true actually. We've done some, like some progress in the story when we went to help the Dream Visitor, right? I already completely forgot. So yeah, we did a lot, but most of it was just like side quests. And I kind of like doing that, but yeah, so we will keep wrapping up some of the side quests from Rivington and the whole area before we enter the city proper tomorrow, because I will be back, and this time on time, I promise. So thank you once again for hanging out. And yeah, so that's been you with Final Fantasy XIV. Honestly, it's so distracting sometimes, you know, you just start doing your side quest and you forget the main story quest. But that's part of the fun. I think that's what makes a game lively and good. Leftover marinated tofu and mac and cheese for lunch. Ooh, well, bon appetit to you too. And thank you once again for hanging out with me, Giraffe. I hope you have fun with us here. And like I was saying earlier, I wish you a good rest of your day, and I will see you tomorrow if you can make it, or some other time. Bye, take care.